Hello, everyone. Hey, Lily. What are you sorry about? There's nothing to be sorry about. How's it going? How's your day going? Ready to start a realm awaken? How about dipping offline last night? No, it's okay. That's fine. You have all the right in the world to do anything that you have to do. Don't worry. I will always be here on the scheduled time to stream. And that's good. I'm glad that you're fine. We have much to do. I just realized how much I have left to do. From I guess 2.0 to 3.0, which is Heaven's Wharf, I think. But I definitely was I needed people for those 8-man missions. Maybe that's what you're talking about. But thankfully, when I searched for let me just put this here real quick. Thankfully, while I was I put in a duty finder. I needed help for 8-person missions. It was like the hard mode or something. It didn't take that long for people to join up, but I definitely was panicking. Are you online today? Yeah. Nice. Let's see. So I'm reading this guide that it says catching up to 3.0, and I guess I'm technically in a realm reborn, and a realm awaken, and I have to do certain quests. You are in post a realm reborn. Okay. But there's something about guide Hest. So I guess I'm wondering, do I have to do those things? Have I done it already? Yeah. So I'm going to first report the Black Shroud because I wanted to damn, that's far away. Yeah, I wanted to unlock all the player housing. So I did this after the stream.
Margeria says good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds?
Yeah, only for adventures.
I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day, I'll have my own cottage and stables, filled with my beloved chocobos.
Housing in every dream. Cool. Okay.
The residential district Ethernet for the lavender beds can be accessed through the Gridanian Aetheryte.
Nice. Where was it? So, speak with the Kobold Initiative, the Gifted. That's the one. So I just keep doing main story quests until it tells me to do Guild Hest, something like that. I don't know if I've been doing that already or not. Oh, I don't need to do that for the mission story quest? Okay. The guild heist. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, the person wrote it wrong then. Hest. They keep writing Hest. Okay. Yeah, but I was like stuck. Once I got to those dungeons, it said level hard or something like that. I was like, how am I supposed to get 8 people to join me? But I understand now. So there is 2.0, 2.3, 2.4, all the way until 3.0. And that's the new expansion. The next expansion, I say, not the new expansion. Yeah, it was a like a big kaput. Big kaput, like a it's like those little cats, not cats, like penguins with a balloon on top of them that deliver mail. I was fighting their king, and I had to round up 8 people to do it. Muggle, Mughal. Oh, that's the trial. Okay. Yeah. So I had to do the trial in the story, and I saw there was 8 people, and I couldn't do it with NPCs. So that's when I started panicking. But I managed to do it somehow. They were saying a lot about unsync or something like that. They tried to explain it to me, and never panic. I try.
Minfilia says, thank the gods you've returned, Cyber. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive?
Yeah, I had to chase after this guy. They were talking about unsync or something. They were like explaining it to me how to do it, but by the time I figured it out, already 8 people already showed up, so we just did it. It was fun. It was like they were playing like some really. They reminded me from the music from The Nightmare Before Christmas, like Halloween type music. But it was really fun. I liked it.
Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was,
So shall it be again.
Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions.
Something. Speaking of this, we have to check out our retainer. See how they came back from their mission. Building of the stone. This is perfect. This is exactly the end of Awakened, right?
Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamhagan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation.
Okay.
He died some 15 years ago. My father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Orionje will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
Oh. So where is he? He's here. Alright. I left last time and you screamed, so don't go dying again. Or getting attacked while I'm doing a mission. Also, I started. I took his quest.
As I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger?
I took his quest, but his quest was hard. Another 8 level. I guess another trial. So I didn't finish it. The father's final bequest.
It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain.
Oh? What do you find? Oh my god, again.
Minfilia says Cyber, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones.
Even if I don't even know when you depart, no one will know.
If you have yet to. Once you have given the journal to Orionje, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte.
Already?
In Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
So his quest. To speak with you about the royal return, the king lives. But I just did this, so it's kind of strange. But I'll leave that for another time. Reverend Toll. Oh yeah. I did attune to it. I forgot. And also, I got that book. You see the book? With the... What was it called? A Mugli? Mugli. A Mugli. A Mugli. It's pretty cool when you open it. It has like a picture of a Mugli. Where is our headquarters? I believe there it is. The tavern. Oh, over there. I was going into the tavern.
Tataru says, oh, Cyber. You're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
Slaffborn says, as I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
New place.
Tataru says splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
We were the biggest name in town back there. Here, it's a whole city.
Take that odd-looking fellow. For example, he's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
Who the hell is looking at us?
Slaffborn says, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has...
Oh god, the Crystal Tower. I've seen something about that too.
You you've seen the structure I speak of? No? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows.
Yeah, hint, hint.
If I weren't otherwise with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Some good gear. I like this gear, but we have to evolve.
Says why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Cyber, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
The Crystal Tower Quest series is
There we go.
available from the Outlandish Man.
Outlandish.
In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series.
That's what I was talking about.
While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned.
Memphilia. Where's the entrance? Rising Stone. Further than where you were going. Ah, there it is. It was locked before. The Rising Stone. Oh, it's cozy. Much better, much more open. I like it. Look at the anchorage. Really have their... Oh, everyone has their space. This is how it should be. Wow. And much bigger than last time.
Minfilia says, well, it is certainly spacious.
a much needed upgrade. Look at that. The most important.
Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence.
Alphino says we shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
Minfilia says our identity remains
Thank you for the like.
unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn says for Eorzea.
Here.
Minfilia says a moment of your time, Cyber. I would speak of Elidibus.
Elidibus? You mean the guy in white cloak?
Orion J says, pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Desian hath been met with silence.
Minfilia says no one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us?
Uh-oh. They've been attacked.
Orion J says they have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
Minfilia says no. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed.
Except the Asian, who entered our place.
But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both. Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus.
Orion J says 'tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally.
Minfilia says do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development.
As always.
What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crazy-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace.
It was only
I was
temporary.
wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative.
What, join them?
There are forces at work we do not understand, Cyber. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the
We
time
gotta do what
comes.
we gotta do.
With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Kryl, where are you?
Cryo. Oh, is he in the headquarters that got taken down?
Nabriale says your intercession was not foretold.
Who is it?
Elidibus says you object? Nabriale says we question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. Elidibus says they survived the Seventh Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
They have their meetings in darkness.
Nabriale says, no, it does not.
What are they planning to do?
Elidibus says serve as you will. So too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And, at long last, they see.
Build on the stone. A realm awoken. There it is, guys. There's the cover photo. We've done it. Still waters. Ooh.
Minfilia says truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Imogen and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent.
You're being drained dry.
Quantities of crystals and
Oh no.
crystals were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply.
Another primal.
The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress.
We have to check everyone. Which primal was almost about to show up?
Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
If we're helping a company, then I expect a good payday. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Now. Oh, she traveled fast. Let's see, the merchants.
Ishtola says, Cyber, your assistance is most welcome.
Weber? Who's Weber?
I have
Welcome back.
It would would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged
Yeah.
with the investigation, and I would
I've never
urge
seen
you
Weber
to
before,
remain
so that's why.
If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours.
Now I know what to reply. If someone says that. I could go into further detail, but the time I spent in conservation. Okay. Are you doing another roulette today? Oh, look who it is.
Fufulupa says, Cyber, what a pleasure to see you again.
The rifle manager.
Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than
1.
Never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Oak Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
What they had on them.
Stola says, a speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Armorja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan.
Maybe they were running towards them.
And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
Fufulupa says we should be receiving a report any moment.
Oh god.
But I failed to see what else it could. Thancred says, did you miss me?
Hey!
I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing
Oh
news.
god.
Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all.
Ishtola says, Thancred, wherever have you been off to?
Yeah, keep an eye on you.
Thancred says I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amolja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercepted. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Sums? Why would they have sums?
Fufulupa says, is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Thancred says we should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Cyber.
Oh my god. I'm still on starting. I gotta set a timer myself. Check if you are starting or no. Now everyone should be able to see it properly. Sorry if people on TikTok couldn't see the whole screen.
Against all expectation, it would seem the Amolja are...
Well, at least it's only 30 minutes.
crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit.
It would seem innocent. So who is stealing all these
Fathom is why anyone
crystals?
would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something.
Maybe they're trading for something else.
While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Oriange of our progress, or lack thereof.
Oh, we're just getting a ton of cutscenes today.
Now then,
Hey!
tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Haven't heard him speak in so long. The walking sands.
I shall remain.
The raising sands.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to rest. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
What happened? It crashed?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
So another person seeks us too? So I've been collecting these earrings. Heroes earrings of slaying. How many earrings I have? Oof. Aiming, slaying, fending. I guess I'll just take slaying for now. Let me see. Casting. Why do you want the weathered ring still? He just likes that weathered ring. Tancred wishes to discuss. Okay, what do we do now?
Right ideas? A solitary flash of insight?
Let's just follow the routes.
No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Foofaloopas. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within.
Okay. There you are.
Foofaloopa says, oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
A competition. Or are they shipping it out?
Says calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
Foofaloopa says I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them?
It wouldn't-
In our own midst.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Tancred says, it would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Foofaloopa.
Ishtola says indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
But the brass blades are the one doing it.
Tancred says, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Ishtola says mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention.
You want to set a bait?
Foofaloopa says, but who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap, north of the bridge to Hammerley? Tancred says a fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Cyber? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Yeah, that place got a good view.
Foofaloopa says ahem. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
What of it?
Thancred says call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves laid down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
We do need more stuff. Okay. Lie in wait for the thieves. Off we go. But it's not that far. I like this flying animation. Already? I can never run away so fast. I'm coming over to trade you better gear. Oh, thank you. Here's the place. Hey. I just can't stay still. Look at our boar. Oh no. Where are they? Unknown ravages. Which party do you represent? Hey, Lily. Oh, there's more. That was quick. You have a friend with you? We traded 0 for 0. You can't trade blue gear. Oh damn. Trade. Let me see. Is that a book you have? The start thing? That looks pretty cool. No, that's fine. I appreciate company too. And let's see, what do you have to do next? Do you want to join me? Or you could just watch too. Let's just sneak around. I don't want to trigger no more pests. You eating dinner? Okay, enjoy then. I'm pretty sure soonish I might have a dungeon to do. Oh, that's a cool hat.
As expected, you are unharmed.
I appreciate you choosing me as your entertainment for dinner. I want this hat. That's a cool hat.
Thancred says a gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanolin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Sea wolf thieves. Why are they here?
Ishtola says sea wolves. All of them.
Thancred says I, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Ishtola says, our thieves are a long way from home.
Then we have to go to Lemza, see you.
Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon. I have inquiries to make.
It's a really cool outfit. I dig it.
Thancred says to Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves.
Okay. We now have sea wolves. Yeah, they're the, I don't know, this beast tribe from Limsa or something like that. You could eat. No, I can't give you a steak. Wait. You could eat a steak. Dinner in game 2. My gift. Oh. Happiness juice? I'll take that. Thank you for the happiness juice. Are we seeing you? Wait, am I nearby? I'm nearby. I don't need to teleport. Off I go. We have a ton of cutscenes. This quest.
Fufalupa says on behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Oh, really?
Thancred says, is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Fufalupa says, no. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably,
He escaped?
he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Thancred says, oh, for the love of, how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
Oh my god.
Fufalupa says no, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, you have my word on that.
So, a sea wolf traveled here to work for the brass. And no one did a background check?
Says, I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me, understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads.
What happened now?
You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
Yes. Casting. Let's take casting.
The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers.
Okay. It's strange being back here so soon. I thought we left it for good. I know there's someone else. Oh no, that person. That person that came from overseas.
Alphino says you are late.
Late?
No matter.
What?
I know where our visitor This vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma?
Doma?
In Aetheryte? Like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire.
Right,
Such
after
information could prove most
they got defeated here, what happened back home?
We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Cyber. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident?
The one who took down their best.
Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah.
Okay, off to Ul'dah. Back to the homeland. I don't think I visited this place at this time yet. The Mother of Exiles. The Mother of Exiles? I beat him. Oh, there's a ton of people here.
Bartholomew says it matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
Ooh.
Refugee leader says, pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness.
Bartholomew says away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
Refugee leader says you know not what you do.
Uh-oh. I gotta keep an eye on them.
Alphino says I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears.
Refugee leader says a loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind
He's just doing his job. He can't do nothing about it.
Alphino says I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. A friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is what we can do to help.
Oh, that easy. My God. Back to quicksand. This guy. Oh, no, they're here. Why did it say quicksand, but you guys are still in town? Oh no, that's the Adventuring Guild here. Not the Rising Sand. I thought that's what it meant. That we're going back to the Rising Sand. You don't see Momdi. Haven't seen her in a minute. Here we go. It's been a long time, Momdi. You sure this is Good idea to do in a public place.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
You know who she is?
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Just
Only
yourselves?
to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and
They
guided
killed your whole kingdom? Oh my god.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone.
Oh my god.
Now as an example to the other provinces.
Like Moda.
Oh, have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
But you already has a refugee problem. How they're gonna handle more people?
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum. Nor
Yeah.
will we be the last.
Maybe we should try another city.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
Oh. What? You look so... What? Do you look so bad that you think Aetheryte's gonna be scared of you?
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
From that voice? I don't think so.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Me? Why me? What am I supposed to do with them? Check out the sights? Yes, here I eat. Here I get my missions. And this guy's just jumping on the table.
Yugiri says that I may, sir. As I said earlier, we have been at sea for
Hey, stop jumping over me. Yeah.
supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them.
Is that someone in chat?
Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me.
I don't know. Yeah, me neither.
If you and your associates could
He's
spare
just...
any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people.
Just a happy individual. Hello. You think? I don't think that's you. Some provisions? I think we could get that. Mom, dude. Where did he go? There he is. Who are you? Oh. He's just excited.
Momodi says, Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Cyber? Course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent
Oh, that's perfect.
Melan, I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no wonder.
Someone had too much caffeine. Yeah, he just started the day with a fresh batch.
Feed. Best of all, they paid for the loss. Ha ha. Go and call on Fridurai and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince order to the Waken Sands.
Ooh.
And if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight.
Yeah, they paid for it. And we have every right to use it. Well, I could play Momdi at a game? A champion. Let's see. Where are they? The restaurant district. I should have a shard there. Where's the crystal? Well, I went the wrong way. Quickly now. You're not attuned to that area? I missed one, it looks like. We go straight and then right. Oh, what is this area? I haven't been here yet. The outskirts. Not the most, this way. Appealing location, it looks like, sadly. Yeah, this... Wait, why am I going to you? 1 second. I gotta attune to the crystal, and then I'll join. Where legends come? That alley? Yeah. Rags to riches. I need your food.
That's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions?
Nope. Check this letter out. In her own writing.
No, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to
Oh no.
You mark my words.
This is... They're starving, and you have food that's gonna go to waste.
Fridurai says she's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me.
Damn, she knew that they're gonna complain.
I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
Oh god. It's just the people you don't. Just you don't things. I remember that when I'm looking for merchants. I'll avoid you guys. Okay. As you said, Momdi, there was some resistance.
Momodi says they didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugithi it's all in hand.
Now they should have some food and supplies to last for a bit.
Euclid says I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
Rosen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you say?
Euclid says we have been granted an audience.
Alphino says before the Sultana and
Oh
the
my
Sultan
God.
both. We should
Have I
return
seen the
to royal
Syndicate?
promenade at once.
I met the
You've
Sultan.
done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor.
Alphino says naught is owed, Lady Yugadi, for naught has been given. This small favor, you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
You have to prove to them what value you bring. That's how they're gonna agree.
Euclid says then I shall choose them with care.
Alphino says you will be accompanying us
I
yet?
believe it's a female, but
Your
it
presence
does look like a ninja.
the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade.
Ninja in purple. It's nice looking. Let's see. Can we witness what's gonna happen? In the Royal Promenade. Let's see what they say.
Raubon says a pleasure, Cyber. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm worried. So this is a syndicate?
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddled
That's
in
it?
the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold.
That's really small.
Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
So where are they?
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
The guy in black and brown and black coats look like twins. Let's see.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
At least they're willing to work. That's good.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
What do they say now?
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
No. But that's what the people need. Somehow.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
What the rest of the syndicate say?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
What does that mean, the law is the law?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Passes Gil twice daily? That means he makes 3 deals a day?
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
But that's how we have... This is difficult.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day?
The law is the law. Damn.
Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Damn.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Oh, God.
Tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Really intense.
Asset is and has ever been her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Intelligent.
How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
This is not looking that good.
Roman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
What is he doing? Oh wait, 2, 3, 4. Damn. He ended the debate too early.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably
Damn.
limited.
That sucks.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
What to do now? I have no idea.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
Yeah.
The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
So what to do? They are fed and have supplies for now, but damn. A nice yellow would do.
As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people.
He likes to exploit, that's why.
Waste no more words on it, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames.
But that was a show, for sure. Where's the Hall of Flames? Oh, there he is.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear.
So what can we do on the respect?
Alphino says agree. Ul'dah is not an option.
Limsa?
Nor are Limsa, Laminsa, or Verdania. I judge, given the state of their
Oh god. Then what?
which leaves our Doman friends confined to the ship.
God.
The thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations.
Us? No way. We don't have the resources of a whole nation.
Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss.
No way, she already knew.
Yugiri says I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days.
Damn, they're really suffering.
Alphino says excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugadi, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Raubon says out with it. Master.
Don't dwell on it.
Alphino says the headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that.
Okay.
To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward. Raubon says terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugadi.
Right.
Kelagi Adalji says, though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
Yugadi says if they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept.
A good leader.
Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt.
Alphino says, pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition.
So I have to transport them.
Mayhap the Ulda and Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Cyber.
The Syndicate better not stop us for doing this.
Raubon says, Lady Yugadi, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide.
Where is he? Speaking of which, was there a summoning bell right here? No summoning bell. Eventually I'll get to my my retainer. I have to send him back to work. Oh, he's back at the guild. The Venture Guild.
Alphino says we are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona.
Are they gonna be here?
Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength.
Momdi, as kind as ever.
Raubon says, what news? Alphino says transportation remains our greatest obstacle. General, is there what the Immortal Flames can do? Raubon says, I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona.
Yeah.
Kelagi Adalji says when government fails to act, the responsibility falls to...
Well, he's a good syndicate.
I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf.
Wow, he has a massive business.
We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Kelagi Adalji says after all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugadi.
Yugadi says, and you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Momodi says well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugithi, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
Oh right, she has an inn. I forgot that they could stay here.
Alphino says I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
Of course. It's the least I could do. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell the difference between these rings, so for now, it'll just be there. Ugri's game.
As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Alphino says, Cyber, I would if you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugithi tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group.
Whatever it takes, just to get everyone off the boat. Oh, so the people with this uniform are from Doma.
Hosen says greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities.
Only a great warrior for helping the people, so this is part of it.
What manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that my care?
Round up?
Adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yosen. He can tell.
Let's see. I'm gonna send out a minion to attract them. No, they're not gonna like that one. Nope, that one's gonna scare them away. That one's good. They're gonna come to the pub. Yuzan. The guy just teleported right into my ear.
Yosen says, oh, hello there. I'm Yosen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage.
Horsebird?
Don't you think they're queer?
Queer?
Birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugithi told us to take it really seriously,
oh
they
God,
won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
Oh look, someone else that got Dontrell. Damn it. No, where are they? Oh, just search everywhere. Okay, let's check the corners. None. You're not outside the city. I gotta look for these people in this uniform. In the uniform. Behind here. Are you one of the children? No, he's just having a smoke break. There we go.
Hiding child says, are you playing? No fun. Yozan didn't say anything about adults.
He tagged me in.
Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go.
Okay, one down. How many do you have to find? 3. Okay. Oh, I see one up there. We were too close to your friend.
Ah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me.
That's trauma in a sentence. Poor kid. Now, from here, I might be able to find them. I don't see them. Maybe behind this tree? There he is. I found you eventually. Ooh, you in red.
Child says, hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? Koharu says, I'm Koharu. Cyberbolt, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you?
Stallions?
No.
With science. Oh my gosh.
Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Cyberbolt.
Everyone's accounted for. Time to go, guys.
Hosen says wonderful. All the children are accounted, hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugadi thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us.
Ah, this is good practice.
I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared.
Yeah, they were pretty good. Healing. I didn't get the casting. Ooh, no. These rings look like they're getting stronger. Finally, it tells me to get something else.
The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Hime, will be traveling in the lead carriage together
like the
with
name.
Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave,
What was that?
inform our coachman.
Seemed like someone crashed. Alright, off we go. I can't have the first group. Ooh, look. Oh, so this can only hold like a dozen people.
Hayurin coachman says eager to be off. Are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem.
What? What now?
A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know ye can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, light, and if ye come across anything dangerous, ye know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is.
Oh god. Okay. I'll take a look. They're where? At least I get halfway there. Yeah, to speed it up a little bit. And they're over there. The city of Utah. Here. Let's see if anyone's gonna pop up. Hey, a wandering eye. Why in the world is it here? Yeah, this would have definitely hurt the people. Look at his face when he dies. Right here? Oh, look, they made it so far. That was quick, you guys.
So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh?
What happened?
Hosen says, well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side.
Many would.
Hame says, pay my son no mind. He forgets that
his look, the old guy.
Preclude acts of daring do.
4 generations.
Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought, and fell, are forever lost to us. Hame says lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugadi's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain.
Damn.
She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt?
By living a good life. Making sure it was worth it.
Hosen says in kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all.
There you go.
Whatever work there is to be done we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not, Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands.
That's the attitude. What happened? Wait. Holy crap. They knocked him down.
Yosen says, Koharu, and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
You knocked him out. To go wither the wild rose blooms. Yeah. To see where it will take me.
So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything.
He's so confused.
Koharu says it's my turn now. Excuse me,
Ooh.
Mr. Cyber. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty?
You got a cool sky, I think. Is a bustling outpost of frequent by countless adventures. It's a bastion of civilization, harsh, unforgiving wilderness. It's a stone throw from the Imperial Castrum. That's horrible. How do you say that to a child who just escaped from the Empire?
Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us.
You'll count on it.
Yosen says enough. Koharu.
Oh god, I'm getting interviewed.
Mr. Cyber, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Study. Train every day. Buy weapons and armory for Rowan. I don't want to lead these kids to the wrong path. Seek out newer experiences and adventures. That's dangerous. Fight fear. That's train every day. Do you daily MSQs?
Aha. So my father was right. How do you do it, then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Hosen says all right, that's enough questions for Mr. Cyber.
Koharu says that's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does.
One more then.
Yosen says just one more, please. Do you think I can...
He's gonna get a third one?
One day?
I gave him a nod. My signature nod.
Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Cyber. I won't forget it.
Koharu says I'm going to be an adventurer too.
Yosen says when we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an Adventurers Guild for Domans.
Yeah, I don't think they have one.
We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Cyber and Lady Yugity.
That's adorable.
Koharu says yeah, just like Mr. Cyber and Lady Yugiri.
Hosen says we can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us?
I guess yes. Oh God. A whole journey with all these questions? I should have said no. Or went to the front. Oh no. They made it? Where do we stop? Oh, no, they didn't stop nowhere. Oh, you made it to Udon. Oh, that's right. Right, they're going to Udon first, and then they will go to the toll. At Quicksand. Let's go to Quicksand. You gotta remember this exit because I always take that exit.
Alphino says, Cyber. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugity should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith.
Bending, slaying, aiming. Slaying. Looks like casting is still good.
It is past time Lady Yugity met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalin which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugity to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Cyber.
Thank you. You're not the ones who are gonna be questioned like 100 times. I bet I have to inspire the youth. This is the responsibility of a hero. We got our crew. Yeah. Yes, I exited correctly this time. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, she's supposed to meet a reverend. Oh.
Slaffborn says, and this must be the esteemed Lady Yugadi and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Whatever we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit, and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course.
You have to, or you're gonna die. It's a harsh environment.
Yugadi says we are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Slaffborn says, oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned.
Yugadi says as you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
He's gonna meet the others.
Slaffborn says our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? Seven hells. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones.
You know, you're the first one we met here. Let's go meet them.
Kasasagi says the sentries appear more than capable. Even so, it may be best to forbid people from venturing beyond.
Yugadi says to whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Rest up. No way, 2 people go on a mount? That's so cool. Okay, are you ready? But I'll meet a whole new race of people. Not race, mere like nation.
Says 'tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Orion J has explored other avenues of inquiry.
Shouldn't we go and see them?
Did not.
They might be under attack.
Of course, yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know.
They have been attacked.
Further demands? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay.
Yep, I was playing hide and seek.
Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved.
No, we still need to help everyone, even if we are struggling.
I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugadi is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
All the representatives are here. Yeah, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing.
That's it?
Yugithi says your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Minfilia says should that come to pass, we will find it together.
It's about to get very big, the city. We're gonna have to expand the walls.
Says as ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn. Lady Yugithi, Cyber.
Oh wait, she's my race. She had the tail the whole time. I did not notice. She's part of my kin. I just noticed. You saying people will be scared of my face? Is that what you're saying?
Minfilia says Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals.
Oh right. Oh god, there's so many things to do.
Should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival?
Tancred is here too. Oh, they're all here. She could meet all the scions.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Which
Your
is?
explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet
But
it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Oh. Not the ghost. Not the.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan? Another primal?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Like the Asian? Oh god. Oh no. Here we go.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
What the hell is that? Oh, not them. Oh.
And there is the explanation.
That place was horrible. They gave me no chance to rest.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Finless.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Emissary. Oh, Jesus.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Yeah, get out of there. That place was horrible. I can't just run by. I have to take them all down. Because they were on my ass.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No, we just had a dream.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
What?
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I think it's almost time for a new dungeon. Or trial.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray.
Are you gonna join us? I can finally see her in battle.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
you just heard all of that. You have no idea what was going on.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people.
Oh, really?
I would lend you my blade.
Okay, you have 8 people here.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
I don't need to request for aid no more.
More intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
The sea rises.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable.
Yeah.
Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information.
Yeah, she should have told us. If there was like activity going on that'll match with our reports. Yeah. Off we go. Now, let's meet with the captain. Right there. Thank you for everybody watching and staying with me. If you guys like the live stream, be sure to follow. And I'm on all platforms, so whatever place you like to see me best, I'll be there. Thank you again. Yes, take us to the Amro.
Says you were expected. Pray take this.
Yeah. Amro, what's the situation?
Merylwood says welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation?
Too tall. I can't see her.
Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god.
Oh no, really?
Alas,
We have time.
count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as
Oh,
to
there we
summon
go.
their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent
There's so many beast races. There are only 4.
Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands.
Yeah. We know this is gonna happen.
Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. Minfilia says I do, Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes.
What will the echo reveal?
Merylwood says, is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us...
The Amro's gonna join me? Wow, this is gonna be a big battle.
Cyber, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds.
God, the spawning grounds.
Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Fulkridder has charge of the garrison.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's go. The spawning grounds. Yeah, hopefully if I just take everyone down as I see, it'll be a better experience. Or I could fly over them. Yeah, I don't need to go through them this time. Beyond this wall, horror awaits.
Fulkridder says I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return.
Hero's Necklace of Healing or Casting? Let's get casting. There we go. Another ring?
As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge,
Oh God.
assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask
Hopefully not.
their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
Let's see what we could do. Just gonna check out the area first. You see, it has thorns everywhere. Can't even fly over it. Where's the man? See this one over here, one over here? Be quiet about it.
Storm Private says help. Somebody, of all the times, to forget the restorative.
You forgot this? Now get out of here.
I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance.
Damn.
I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you.
Battle it is then. Wonder if I can avoid them by flying. I can. They won't even see me coming. Alright, off we go. The corpses? They killed them. Damn. Poor guys. Can I go over? I can't, thankfully. Ooh, this is gonna save me a lot of time and hassle. Look at all of them down there. Happy to report 1 survived, sad to report 2 died.
Says you're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others?
Unfortunately, 2 died.
Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their surgery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we had the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do.
Bending, slaying, aiming. Aiming. Off to battle. There we go. It's time for the dungeon.
Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their
I'm very angry.
through all 7 hells.
We ready? Yeah, we lost them.
Merylwib says, peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand.
Savvy.
Folkbrider says, my apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Merylwib says, good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. Folkbrider says the men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Merylwib says, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all.
Easy for you to say. Do they all show up at once? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. The whole party.
Engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks.
Sound plan.
At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Minfilia says in likewise, we science shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Cyber and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual.
No, of course we.
Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Ugithi, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Cyber.
No, I wanted to see her fight.
All has been set in motion. I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle.
Here we go. Everybody ready?
Ishtola says, when last did we fight side by side, Cyber? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away.
Yeah, let's go. To battle. I don't really need to go through there. I know they're fighting to clear a path, but I like my own path. Look how many enemies there are. Oh, perfect. Right here. There's so many enemies.
The summoning ritual is taking place at the Beastman Aetheryte deep within. Obstructing our way is a multitude of checkpoints. It would be well advised to dispatch as many enemies as possible along the way, that we might avoid later interference.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Take separate routes and merge before the Aetheryte, the better to confuse the enemy sentinels.
Oh, there was one. Oh, there was another one. You're just hiding. I didn't see your health. See, they do good damage. That's why I was running away so desperately last time I faced them. Imagine a lower level. More? I was about to fly away. At least I fight only the people in the checkpoint. Damn it. You were not part of the checkpoint. Now I could face them. Look at them teaming up. Nice. Now where's the priest? Now I'm flying. You can't even get me. You okay? What happened to you?
Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
Nice. One was over. There they are. Look at them. They're about to summon. Why is the yellow jacket here? Oh, they were converted.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Guys like my book? Behind us. There's Tancred. That means Mephilia should be here. No, she got moves. Ooh, I want to be that class next.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Fortunately, once they've been turned, there's nothing to unturn them. very strong. And now they're just showing off.
To the Aetheryte.
and us with our book and our twig. Are we gonna make it in time? Ah, so close. Scary. The Admiral? He's the only one with a gun.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
How do you get ahead of us? Ophelia, what's your moves? I have to see your fight one time.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Then now they know we're here.
Long have you shriveled, Chocorpokkur, tormented our kind. But no more. Your time is at an end.
Uh-oh.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Oh.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
No, they rhyming. It's coming.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
He's using the echo? That's how you summon the primal? Using the echo?
Such power is transcendent.
No, no. That was a mistake. What the hell?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
The echo makes you live forever?
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, which might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Shoot them down. There we go. That's a good idea.
Foolish Chocorpokkur, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely new.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
It's massive.
My being,
That goes sacrificing.
Where did he go?
Uh-oh. The Prime was on the loose.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
A squadron all wiped out. Makes quick work.
It would seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us.
Oh God.
He needs to unleash a tidal wave.
You have to take him down as fast as possible then.
Merylwood says understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lingmin herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight,
Lord of the World.
And matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room.
Damn. We're so close too. Off we go then. Where is she? In the command room in Limsa. That's home. Okay. I know that is pressing, and let me just get my summoner real quick, my retainer back real quick. Complete. What do you get?
Says I have so much to tell you.
See venture report. Ooh, animal hide.
Your retainer is now experienced enough to undertake quick exploration venture. Select assigned venture.
Let me see if I could get you any more gear. You're level 11, so level 10, level 1, level 10, level 5. It's 10, 17, 10, 17. This is red. Keep with the same color. 11, 1, 8, 8. 9, 16. Oh, this is much stronger. But you lose your hat though. Level 5. What are these gloves? 11. Perfect. Level 10. Any shoes? Level 5. Level 10. Earrings, none. Neck, none. That's it. Alright, off you go. Next time I'll have a better outfit for you.
Quick exploration. The items you're Moreover, the experience you're although it is impossible to predict the results of these ventures, the potential benefit should not be underestimated.
Hunting quick exploration. How much is that? 1 hour. I like 18 hours. But I need to get some more coins soon. It's my last coin. Alright, off you go. I got things to do. Now let's go see Headmaster. You could get it from the Grand Company. Nice. The venture coins. I gotta get it before the retainer comes back. Gotta keep her busy. She gotta level up to 52.
In the command room. Pray do not keep the
Now what? What's the mission?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called.
What about it?
Prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
It's just a rock now. Damn.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Oh, that's the where we were? No wonder it looks so rocky.
The thrice damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Damn. Yeah.
Is there no way that we might strike back?
She has a way with words.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Ooh. Look at his haircut.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
You getting rid of the sea?
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
We did that with what was it? The wind primal. To get into her hurricane.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yep. You can use the same quest. Same ship.
Credit where it's due. This is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
You think it's in my power?
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Right.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
Damn.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
This is gonna be crazy. What are you saying?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
What are you looking at me for?
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask
Like, I don't got no ship.
myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
What do you want me? Why keep looking at me?
The fate of Limsolo Minsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
He's like telling me something I know. Yeah, I don't know nothing yet. What do you think?
Ugavi says beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East.
Far East.
Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure.
Yep, and that's what we deal with.
Face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
Jesus.
Merylwib says, what is it?
Storm Herald says a message. Admiral, I judged it best that it be delivered at once.
Merylwib says, I am listening.
Storm Herald says, according to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan.
What?
Merylwib says, one of the company of heroes.
Storm Herald says the details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
Merylwib says I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships,
Some rope.
and a pair of vessels, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Cyber, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness.
Yeah, we gotta get going.
Storm Herald says the man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanosha.
Lanosha.
Storm Private sent to question
I always said
the
Lanosk.
authority in the vicinity. May
Lanosha.
it prove fruitful.
Lanosha. Okay. Let's see where he is. In the middle of nowhere. Can't even get there. Okay. Oh, here. Off we go. We cross the ocean. I'm surprised we could just cross the ocean like this. Thankfully, I'm out. Don't get tired. Keep going. We're almost there. Oh? Watch out, watch out. Don't tell me he's one of those... Don't tell me he... Oh my god. Is that guy that was saying he was a company of heroes like last time? No way.
Drake Tomb says, now look here, you'll have your bloody story, right after ye carry those sacks of grain over
This...
the mill.
Oh my god. He wastes everyone's time again.
Storm Private says, but, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the Chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before...
Oh no, he's gonna get a lashing now.
Drake Tomb says, gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do ye hear me complaining?
Oh my god. I can't believe he's wasted everyone's time again.
I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Drake Tomb ain't a generous. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sit-in, ye can? Ahem. The tale of Drake Tomb's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus.
Leviabetus. Jesus, this guy.
Now, Leviabetus huge, make no mistake. To give ye an idea how big, each of his scales is about right across as me members long, and that's no mean feat. When I fought him, I could barely see fair all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Storm Private says what happened next? Drake Tomb says why. I grabbed him by the tail and tied
This
him
guy is the biggest bullshitter in the whole land.
I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I
How
said,
can he lie so easily?
mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say ye can never truly beat Leviathan, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ooh,
yeah.
It's you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention, is all. I take back
Nah,
what I said.
it's over for you now.
I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble on.
Oh my god.
Me members tiny.
Yeah. What are you saying?
I sure as hells didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with me own eyes.
Yeah, me too. But that doesn't help.
It was a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some moms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then.
Cannons, huh?
Why dash? Oh, gods. Ju remembering that day made me soil myself all over again.
Yep, this guy. He's away with words.
Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell ye. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea.
Poor guy, he was working 3 days for him for free.
Storm Private says why, you worthless, lying horsin'. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung.
Exactly. Are you just gonna... You're not gonna fight him?
Minfilia says Cyber, this is Minfilia.
Oh my
Were you
god.
able to learn aught of use
That should be a
against
crime.
I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete.
Such a waste of time.
At the Morabee dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna play you. Someone close this place down. Never let him speak another word. I was like, I think this place is familiar, and then I remember it's this guy. They're always yapping.
Enzar Slafirson says, I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off
No.
of recent days.
Maybe though.
But enough of that nonsense.
It was a good laugh.
The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirleater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses
That's a good
all
name.
expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt.
Yeah, exactly.
The Whirleater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you the Leviathan.
Let's see this ship. Where is it? That better not be it. Just a small... it's tied. It's gonna knock us over.
I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirleater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that
Elemental converter?
it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
This foreshadowing. I got you.
Minfilia says it is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. Yugithi says if it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. Merylwood says we would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugithi, the fifth.
Let's see.
But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying trolls? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. Minfilia says I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Cyber. May the crystal bless and keep you.
Off we go then. Oh, hard. Here we go. Lily, I think it's that time. Are you free? Nice. Great, thank you. I was just about to invite you. Off we go. Too far away. That one. Oh, okay. You got it? Let me see if I can see you on the map if you're coming. Yeah, that's the one. Whole Eater Hard. I love that they put hard in the name. No, and I need a full party for this. One healer. One DPS. Oh no, tank. That's a tank. Oh wow, that was quick.
Elisa Wheeler Odin says hey.
Campus Samas says hey.
Nostasfana Lich says hey.
God damn it, I ruined the... Ooh. Let's see these two boats. Oh, there we go. Barely we missed. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Yeah, get out of here. Now we have to face them. Oh, there's a lot of fire corrupted crystals. It's cool. Finally. Let's go. I wonder how this battle is gonna be. From where? What the hell? Oh my god, we have so many moves being activated. I see it on my top left. Drink deep of the sea bitter drought. Oh, they're back. Where are they? There they are. Any more? There. One more. Leviathan tail. What the hell? Ah! I take on the tail. Where is it? Oh my god. Survive! Revive us! No! Yeah. No, 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 no. Damn. All right. Why can't I attack it? There we go. Finally, get some damage in. No. We're all over the place. Oh, now finally I see where we're gonna get hurt. What happened? What are we doing wrong?
Isaac created that Phoenix, says Z. XD.
Damn.
Lisa Wheeler Odin says, what are we doing?
Isaac Gray Red Phoenix says too late to
Okay, okay, we'll get it, we'll get it. It's always on the third try we get it. Get out of here. What am I doing? I died. Nice. Barely survived that one. Oh my god, I keep dying. Oh my god. That was a mess. We always get it on the third try. Whew. We did it, Lily. What was that? I was having a hard time targeting. Like I clicked them, and I'm always like off by a little bit, and that delays my attacks. I gotta get better at that. Yeah, but we did it on the third time though. Now, back home. And also the area attacks were this time blue, which I wasn't expecting, which was pretty cool. It matches the theme of the Leviathan. Might as well just go here. It was right here. There's no point. So we were just taking too long. That's why we keep getting wiped. That one person that survived. I thought he or she could res everyone. I was like, if I survive, I could res everyone. I have my res.
Example says, knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem, I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room.
We did it. With the help of the community.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Like this guy. So he was a pirate king.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
Yeah, she's pretty strong.
In one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I had a feeling they were similar.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Uh-oh. What are you hiding?
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Damn.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Nymphilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on
Already?
Leviathan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take
Oh. Why do you say that?
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
The red flag is no more. The blood has been avenged.
The word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
What did they do now?
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Existence? What did he do?
Am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting? They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
So she just keep pushing the people away. I mean, fighting them in their territory.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh gosh. As long as you don't try to fight your fellow man. That would be the actual worst. Yeah, we did it though. Orders for you to point in the direction of underworld. What?
The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugadi.
Oh, right.
To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyuran man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the Ahem fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces.
What is this fraternity?
Herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of
Oh
trust.
god. I mean, have to do other small quests for them.
But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place, and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck.
Okay. He's over there. It's not that far. But we're making good progress. Suspicious man.
Inconspicuous man says, got business with me, venturer? So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner what Merylweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady.
Ugithi says I am Ugithi of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
Yeah, it kind of sounds shady.
Inconspicuous man says you're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen.
Ugithi says, and so you have developed fighting techniques suited
Assassins?
to your purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think.
Inconspicuous man says, then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Ugary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it?
Are we safe?
Ugithi says, Master Cyber, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Demons. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Ooh, new fighting technique. And new gear. Let's see what we get. Inventory. A new book. Just what we need. We always appreciate a new book. Ah, but I like this book. What the hell? What type of face is that? Oh no. Wait, what? Hey yo. I just wanted to take a look at the book. Don't remove all my clothes. It has a face of a person on it. Oh god. Through the maelstrom. This is the end of 5.3, I believe. No, 2.3.
Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land.
Thankfully, she's used to the land now.
Pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light? That's a major compliment in this continent. And off we go. Do we have any letters to... Oh no, no more letters. We have a crystal here. She's always standing. You have a chair there. You could sit down.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
What, the echo?
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Yeah, that was scary how easily he did that.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
He just withered away.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
So we destroy them when they're in their spiritual phase.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
We still have to find out what happened to the researchers.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What happened?
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh my god. They've been wiped out.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas
Oh my
observed
god,
that
the whole
had ceased to be.
the whole island got wiped out?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh god.
12 preserve.
It's very dangerous news.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh god.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Oh god. No. They couldn't be one good syndicate. Is in the name. They're all bad. Ooh. Some new earrings. Not. Aurora. Aurora. I have no idea. Vitality 20. Critical hit. They're all the same. Critical hit is 21. Direct hit rate. Sure. There, we did it. We finished through the maelstrom. Now 5.3. We're flying through these patches.
Minfilia says our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything.
Damn.
No, it avails us naught to speculate. Orion will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogul Mog the 12th.
You're gonna fight him again?
That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal.
These primals are becoming as easy to create.
Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you. Flamin says Acilia. I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
Now what?
Minfilia says what manner of problem?
No, Mom. I mean, Minfilia's mom.
Flamin says a band of refugees, hailing from Uldar, this time.
Oh God.
Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the demons. At present, they are in the 7th heaven.
I was worried about this too. If they hear that there's a sanctuary here.
Minfilia says, I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Flamin says Acilia. You know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow.
Damn.
Minfilia says, your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Cyber, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
Why me? I mean, if anything happens, I'll be there, but I don't know what's the correct answer. You accept asylum from from a foreign country. Well, there's still people in your own country that needs asylum. That's pretty bad. No, I could understand why one would be angry. Let's see what they came to. They're where? They're inside? Dragotail the refugee.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Draggle-tailed refugee says 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done.
Damn.
Minfilia says pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation.
Draggle-tailed refugee says beg your pardon, antecedent.
I ain't so good with words.
We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now. Trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up, they climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, the only question was where.
What's happening over there?
Came to me, Revenant's toll. I mean, you took them foreigners
Damn
again,
it.
didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
What is that response?
Minfilia says I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Daemon's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity.
Oh God.
And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
Draggle-tailed refugee says but.
Oh God, this guy.
You're turning your back on us?
No.
Tataru says if I might have a word. Minfilia says Tataru. Is Artemis?
Artemis.
Tataru says ill tidings from Ul'dah.
What the hell?
Alphino has. Alphino has been wounded. Minfilia says what? How? Is it serious?
No, just a paper cut.
Tataru says I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
What the hell?
Draggle-tailed refugee says that can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got.
Tataru says my lady. Minfilia says we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
Draggle-tailed refugee says how can you be so blind?
Minfilia says find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papolimo will see to it.
Okay.
Tataru says Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry.
And you there, right? Okay. Off I go. The Great Divide. Oh, he's at the Venture Guild. Alright, let's go see him. How bad is the injury? He's pretty strong. He should be able to handle himself. Actually, I never seen him fight either. He looks okay.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is giving you exaggeration.
Oh my god.
Quite well. Uldar, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
What happened?
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Uldar is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
But if they're being taken advantage, then that's not true.
To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Damn. Look at his hair. Look at his hairline.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Because the leaders already given them money. Bruh.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
This is tricky. It also sounds like a plan. Someone is doing this on purpose. I think mind is what mind is what is recommended for my class, right? Hero brackets. Oh, it keeps getting stronger.
Alphino says, as I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously.
So is someone behind this?
Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Rauban has to say upon the matter.
Now, where do you run off to? Oh, over there. Yeah, I usually leave here, but this is the correct way to leave. To get there faster. Yeah. I see people jump here. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Raubon says now is not a good time. Cyber. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
What happened?
Alphino says precisely the matter we wish to discuss. General. Raubon says
What is that sound?
back on your feet already? Alphino says you may credit my swift recovery to your courage. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Raubon says not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanlin. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. Alphino says I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly.
Yeah, they have the money for arms and they haven't enough money for food, which they don't.
None can deny that tensions between the Ul'dah and citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food?
Exactly, see, exactly what he just said.
And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Raubon says come to the point. Alphino says, very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and Raubon says and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
It's our job to investigate then.
No fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitorists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Cyber.
I'm a detective now, huh?
Suppose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we?
I guess. Let's see what we find. There you are, Swift.
Swift says you look as though you have something to say, Cyber.
You will tell me
What you ask is no
por las buenas, por las malas.
Such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported...
Sorry, I missed that last one. I was just trying to hide away the in-game chat. Bet you told me where to go. Okay, let's find the first encampment. If they're cool, then I'm cool. If they are threatening people, then I have to stop them, unfortunately. We're ready here. I've been here before. What's up, guys? Why are you acting crazy now?
Amalberger says, what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass
Oh,
their
good,
days
good.
in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently.
What the hell?
Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go.
Okay, that's a problem.
Simon, I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything.
Now where is this Sarsawa?
Zazawaka says, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them.
Why would I hurt you?
I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bids you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does.
That guy is crazy. What is he doing? In here? Oh, there we go.
Terrified refugee says, what are you doing? Don't draw.
Don't draw.
Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw.
What happened to you?
Run away with me. We could have escaped together.
Damn.
Then you'd be here, with me, be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone?
I get the hint. Okay, Lily. Have a good night. Thank you for being part of my stream, like always.
What do you want?
I'll be streaming Wednesday. Maybe a little break because I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday Final Fantasy. But whenever I'm live, I'm sure you'll be there. Thank you for always being here. Have a good night.
Terrified refugee says it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running in there, but the others
someone is
He
instigating.
split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter,
And what happened?
oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was.
Knock ring, gloom ring, aura ring. Let's go aura ring. I do not know which one is better. It was not that one. Days ring, even ring.
The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why? The twins might even deign to do the deed themselves.
Twins?
Pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle.
It was all fake.
Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality. That's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
By force. Teach them the reality. Randomly trained refugees are no match for a military. Violence is not the answer. Down here? Oh god, they're in the caves, aren't they? Where are they? Desperate refugee.
Desperate refugee says 7 hells. They found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Aha ha ha. Sorry to disappoint ye, lad, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves.
One guy? That's all you got? I mean, 2 guys. You saw what happened to your friend? You want that to happen to you too? Oh, you got backup, huh? Okay, okay. I'll take you guys serious. Another one? I mean, you are doing damage. But this is the end for you. What you say now?
Ye beat him like it was nothing. Fall Almighty, what are we gonna do now?
Surrender. Who's the terrified refugee? Oh, back there? Oh my god, I almost crashed into them. And like, you came into our territory? He's underground.
Terrified refugee says you've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened?
Everyone's there.
Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames.
Exactly.
Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over?
There was no merchant.
But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others?
It's horrible. I had Evening Stone. No, I had Day Star Ring. Now Evening Star Ring. Maybe that's the right choice, finally. It is the right choice.
The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Yeah, he has to respond for all this death and destruction. Where is he? Over there? I'm coming at once. Where is he?
Elle says have. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, who was the one who said all that?
You mean, the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look. Over there. I think that's him.
Mistrustful merchant says, well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
You.
You. I.
Oh, hell no, you're not running away.
Elle says he's getting away. Go get him, mister.
Your ass is grass. Come over here. Where is he? Shall suffer.
Mistrustful merchant says you again? Why are you pursuing sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The selfsame refugees who terrorize the streets of Uldar? Ah. You have no evidence to prove your accusations.
I have the echo. I can read your mind.
No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kakirn's arse about politics? It was business, only business.
Yeah, frown. There's nowhere of escaping.
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Block it. Block it. You saw it. You could block it. Oh my god.
Stone Torch says, what's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close.
The fool is being followed as well.
Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Yeah, but now, what? We could chase him, but damn. No, we're close. We're closer here. Thank you guys for being here throughout the whole stream. I see you guys watching. Appreciate it.
Swift says, what news, Cyber? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Cyber, he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets.
Exactly.
Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying
Oh, really?
the orchestrator of these riots than you realize.
Now, which one do I get? I get like 2 choices to pick the right one. Knock, choker. Let me see. What do I have right now? Hero's necklace. Dark like choker. Striking, casting, slaying. All of those 3. Casting is the only one that's been good. Let's see. Casting has vitality, critical hit, intelligence, determination. Determination is this one. Determination 21, vitality 20, dexterity, skill speed. What else it has? Critical hit, intelligence. Strength, no. Strength, no. Let's try that one. Nope. We did not make the correct choice. Revolution. Evening Star. I think Day Star is the ones we get.
The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew.
Okay. The Royal Promenade. That must be in the royal place. Here we go.
Bartholomew says we have been expecting you. Sir, please proceed inside.
Oh god. Day Star, Night Star, Day Star, Night Star. Let me see. One more time. Active casting, heroes breaks the casting. Evening Star.
Commander Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Okay.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Oh, because we denied them?
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
So they were the first to strike.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Taleji Adeleji.
Syndicate.
Taleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Wait, I don't understand.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may,
Like an oil field.
still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Look at this technology back there.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
So what? You guys just been fighting there all the time?
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Taleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Wow. Cunning bit horrible.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Saying, you see how much refugees are doing here? We have to give them a home. Like they did to Doma's people.
For the plight of the Domans was not but to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Damn, cunning. Horrible.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh my god. So equivalent to the 12.
It might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
To a different location?
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
That guy could fight the nations, or rule over the nations.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That's some crazy ego that you could think you could do all this.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
A spy.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
We have to deal with this now then. This matter is important to the Scions. Oh, it did. We did choose right at least for the Evening Star necklace. We're slowly building up our gear. Ooh, gold.
Alphino says I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling.
Yeah. That was... Yeah, they should have told us a long time ago.
It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Bolt. Do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity.
Thank you, Caesar, for sharing the live. I appreciate it.
Sultan Sworn Squire says be gone. Well, this is no place for children.
What happened? Don't tell me you're using children as spies. Oh no, it's the little girl.
Elle says I'm sorry.
Oh, poor girl. What happened to her parents? Did they found it?
I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents.
Alphino says you know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well? I see.
Elle says, did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
Oh my god.
Alphino says they were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together.
He's kind.
Elle says, really? You'll help me look, mister?
Alphino says of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We were...
Elle says okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
He explains in a way a child can understand.
Alphino says, I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do.
It's a good idea.
A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired.
Mayhap the time has come for a change.
Oh? Speaking.
Minfilia says, Cyber, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste.
Speaking of the devil and the matter.
The situation in the Twelfthwood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive.
I believe that's a dungeon or some sort.
Alphino says the Twelfthwood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of XIV activity, which leaves the...
So, why would they do that?
Go, Cyber. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
If you say so. Be careful now. What just happened? I got teleported. Oh, there we are. Well, I know if we go to Minfilia right now, you're gonna fight a primal. But finding a primal is a task that takes time. And it's pretty late already. So we'll do that next time. If I don't do it Wednesday, it'll be definitely Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's definitely days for Final Fantasy. Thank you guys for being here as always. I appreciate for staying here throughout the whole stream. I think this is the longest time we had viewers from TikTok and spend time with us. So I hope to see you guys next time. I'm always live at 4:30. And you could check me out on Twitch, YouTube to watch it in full size if you want to watch it, the stream in full size. Take care now, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.